I'm worried, TM. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's... Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in.
Hello!
Do you want to remind chat what your predictions were?
Yes.
Okay.
Sighs forever. Oh my god, your PNG is so cute!
Yes. Shout out to
A
Marvel.
little guy.
Let me actually shout out Marvel. You give chat your predictions.
Yes. Where did I send them? They're gonna be here.
I mean, I remember your predictions, if that helps.
I remember most of them. Right. Okay. So I thought the killer might be Korikyo.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Gonta. I really hope not. And then the victims, I said Angie and Tenko, maybe Mew.
Yeah.
Okay, and so far,
Angie's correct.
I have 1 out of 5. Angie is correct.
Mm-hmm. I do want to say, like, also part of your prediction is that, like, Tenko would be like, if there is a double kill, you think it's Tenko, so...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because there's been kind of a trend of, like,
Kind
the
of.
third trial being a double kill.
Only kind of. I guess since it's only happened twice, it's only kind of a trend.
Yeah.
Twice so
But, you
far.
know.
Anyway, we don't know.
Twice so far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anything can happen during this investigation.
That worries me, because you know what happens.
I do.
not. Well, let's find out, shall we?
Yes. Right, if I need to adjust the stream settings for you specifically on Discord, do let me know. I currently have it
Okay.
set for, like, better readability. So,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know how that will affect other things, but if things are too crunchy for you, let me know. Because I do have Nitro
Okay.
for a month, so,
Oh, okay, nice.
yeah. Anyways,
Right. So far, so good.
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that was a little weird.
Ah, yes, I get to be boy detective extraordinaire.
As you have been for the past 10 weeks.
Yes.
Meow, hello Catman, welcome on in, you're just in time.
Hi, Catman.
Peachy hasn't read
Yay.
anything yet.
Unfortunately. Oh, that reminds me.
Thank you for the daily offering, Catman. Yeah, Catman became small.
Small. You know who's small? Keizo. Keizo is small.
Oh, queso.
Eso?
Queso. Like
Queso.
Yes, Spanish.
Oh.
Spanish for cheese.
I always said it like queso. Oh,
Queso fresco.
okay. It's way more of a short E. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Filing that information away. Queso fresco.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I'll be honest,
I
it sounded
feel a
like you
little better.
it sounded like you didn't even say like queso at first. Like I had to like think.
The freshest of cheese.
Yes.
How is he doing? He is so cute.
Queso.
Kiso. Oh dear. Yes. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body.
She is used to dead bodies.
Yep. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
Thanks for the reminder, Shuichi.
Well, she's definitely an asset in this case. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well,
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
But her two wounds are substantially... that's not a word. But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much.
Interesting.
Yeah. What is going on with these two wounds? Maybe she, like, hit her head on the way down? Like, if she fell?
But even then, like, if... Like... Face wounds, like, bleed a lot. So that's why it's
That's true.
notable that the forehead wound isn't very bloody. So, like, if it happened while she was, like, still dying, that would be still kind of weird, because there still should be blood there.
True. Okay. Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki has grown on me so much as a character.
Yeah, this is great.
She is. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
Because there's hair on it, I'm almost like, was it over the wound on her forehead?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm enjoying theorizing. We'll see how much I'm right about. I'm one fear.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay,
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
okay.
Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too.
It's very much so like giving two autistic friends that are like both taking each other's jokes too literally.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yes. Their dynamic is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, when you say it, it doesn't sound like a joke. That didn't sound like a joke, though.
Cool.
A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. Oh yeah, she has like a lot of wounds-ish? No, that's just from the back of her neck, okay. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet.
No shit.
If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but... The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Why is she making the pouty face when she's saying this? Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless.
I was gonna say that isn't a high bar.
No! Anyway, let's continue. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly...
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. And the ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely?
Book.
Book. Ah, this book! The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
I'm almost surprised they're not calling it something silly like the Necronomonokuma Nikon or whatever.
Well, obviously that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that's fair. Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she's trying to perform. Let's take a look. Oh,
the Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
Interesting. Like that you need the ashes of the book for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
This is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anybody with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon. Necronomnomnomicon!
Oh boy.
Channeling Ibuki spirit over here. The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. No, someone went through all the effort to make new ones. Screaming. But why are they hung up? Is this also part of the resurrection ritual? Or is there another purpose? It would take a lot of work to hang all these up. That implies there was a reason behind it. What is that reason? And who did it? The culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely?
Okay, good to know there's no point in clicking any of the other wax effigies.
Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering about the katana though.
Yeah, that's what I
like,
was
hello?
hoping to click, but I guess I didn't.
Ah, fair enough. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Right into the boob.
Damn it!
I know, so rude. Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Okay, this time, instead of shoving him, she just nudged him.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, wait! This is a crime scene, you can't-
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
I mean, you can, but...
Because...
Shrugs? Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene.
I definitely heard you turn away from your mic as you said scene.
I'm realizing that, I'm like, oh, yeah. I'll redo it.
Okay.
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
And a bloodstain.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But...
Stab? But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be...
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. Very practical. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this?
They're the ultimate stalkers.
Fair. Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Gonta? Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy?
I can provide an obvious answer. The tip was covered in blood.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They need somewhere to put it, obviously. A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Well, I think, the ritual doesn't mention that you have to hang up the effigy. It doesn't mention anything about a sword. You know?
This is written with the intent that you can click anything in this room in any order, so it's not operating under the assumption that they
right.
read that yet.
Ah, that's right. Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
Mhm.
Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide murder weapon. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what's the reason for this?
Do you want me to take over Maki or Shuichi? Because you have a lot of back and forth, and your voices for both of them are pretty similar.
They are... yeah.
I almost...
Do you want to be Shuichi for a bit?
I was gonna offer actually taking Maki, just because, of the female voices, she's definitely something that I can reach.
Yeah.
And then also, you can still keep being Shuichi for, future interactions.
Consistency.
Yeah. And depending on how
Okay,
it goes,
that would be-
I might stay as Maki, because they're definitely gonna have a lot more interactions back and forth going further in the game, too.
Okay. Okay.
And then when
Yeah,
we
if
balanced
you want
again,
to.
I'll have one girl, you have one boy. And this is a new model. I got it from Marvel Lovelace recently. Could you give Marvel an additional shout out if it'll let you?
Of course.
Marvel does really good PNG tubers.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was thinking of the other one.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's okay.
I literally don't remember the difference. Usually.
/ shout out. That's the one
Yeah.
that will actually pop up the follow prompt at the top of chat. The other one is just
Yeah.
hey, this is this person, here's the link to them. It's very
Gotcha.
old-fashioned because it was before the Twitches and
Okay.
internal thing, yeah.
Gotcha.
The clip was cool. I didn't get to see the clip.
It was. They were playing Identity 5.
Well, good to know that ended up being a clip that works well with the last thing that they played, I guess.
It does.
But yeah, I guess I'll take over Maki.
Yeah, I know my voices for them are really similar.
Yeah. And then when like you try to
Like, I
make them a
like it.
little more different, like you make both of them like a little worse than your normal too. So just like
yeah, no, I know. And I'm just like, ugh.
the struggle of talking to yourself.
Yeah, because like I have to kind of dip into my lower register for Shuichi specifically.
Yeah. Well, Maki
like,
too. They
I
have
know-
very similar voices, so like it makes sense.
Yeah, because she's also like a lower voiced girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, they're very close to each other, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yes.
And yes.
Okay. And then, what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
That is so fair, Juice.
Oh. More power to you, though.
That's wonderful.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Gold leaf katana.
Wee. Yeah. I already like your Maki voice.
Thank you. I wasn't sure of it.
Yeah.
I gotta warm up to it.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Why can't I get to you, Gonto? Let me click. Why can't I talk to Gonto?
Right? I'm like, hello?
That's not normal. Okay, well,
Eh?
he's the only one in this room. Hello?
Yeah.
What's going on? I think the game might be a little broken.
It might be.
Okay, well, let's interact with the door, I guess.
Okay. This door is the lab's back door.
is this...
And this door has a sliding block, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
No, wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding block.
Golden shiny? Could it be?
Oh, yeah, the effigies are upside down. Yeah, it's okay that you are a child wandering in the middle of a movie.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, those aren't actually them. They're figures made of wax.
Yeah, they're wax effigies. We don't know why they're upside down yet.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out.
Mhm. One of the many mysteries of this murder mystery.
Yes.
Did you read this?
I don't know. Golden shiny? Could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want.
I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Click.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort.
Click.
Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
We.
Well,
I'm curious about this.
I'm... Okay.
Impressive.
To be fair, I am used to reading as her.
I know, but like for the fact that like it took that long for the first time.
Brain work so good.
Anyways, I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look at it.
Maki walked over to the front door.
Front door is invisible, so I guess I'll have to. Oh. Oh, I was still zoomed in on Angie's body, that's why we couldn't talk to Gonto.
Oh,
That's why there
yeah,
was no
okay.
one else in here. Oh my god. That explains everything.
We figured it out. It's okay.
So smart. Anyways, front door.
It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here.
Okay. You can click on Maki. Got it.
Yes.
We will
I just want to confirm. Oops.
Okay. We'll talk to Kanto in just a moment, Jace. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive.
Flashback.
I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it.
Click, 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 click.
It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame. So, he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key.
Anyone else could know how to pick locks. I will throw that out there.
That is true. Like, I don't know. I've always kind of wanted to learn how to pick locks.
That's fair. I know you can get kits online.
Yeah, not for nefarious purposes, obviously. I just think it's a cool skill to have.
Yeah.
Gonta is your inherited favorite character from an internet friend. That is so valid. He is my son. I love him.
okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
Let me see that key.
Monodum swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
Nom.
That was the most incredible nom, thank you.
Ah, he ate it. Then
Robonom, yep. So, Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside.
I know you can pick a lock, but can you, like, lock it again with... Like, that's something I'm unsure of. I guess probably, but...
I don't know. Because what I know about cylinder locks is... Or, like, the thing I know about lockpicking is that when you slide the thin lockpicks in, what you're doing is you're pushing the pins inside the lock into the proper place so that they end up in an unlocked position.
I know.
I think you've had to do stuff like that in Zero Escape. Or something similar, right?
I don't remember having to do it in the game, but it is information that I've already had.
Okay, fabulous. So we're on the same page.
Or wait, no, yeah, it did happen in Zero Escape.
Yeah! I was like, didn't you have to, like, kind of pick a lock at some point?
He never seen someone lock a lock from an unintentional direction. That is a nice typo.
Oh dear. But like once you have it unlocked, I don't know if you can use the tools to like get the pins back in place.
I mean, I feel like maybe because like
Yeah.
the way a key works is effectively doing what the picks do, just in one fell swoop.
True.
And you can lock them, but let's not think too hard about how the verb mix-up works. Yeah, let's not think about that too hard.
No, let's not. Okay, this is something I would like have to look into, but we can do
Yeah.
that later.
Yeah, we're already in for a long haul. We don't need to make it even longer.
So true. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily, I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out.
We locked room murder.
I know, I do love a good locked room mystery, admittedly. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
I think this is only the second, like, locked room, like, murder in Danganronpa, right? Because, like, there's one in the first game. I don't remember if there's any in the second.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or I guess Nekomaru, in a way, was.
That's true.
Yeah.
But that was, like, very elaborate.
Yeah. I also love that Peachy is a Fumo. Peachy was the first to be Fumo'd. If you would like to become a Fumo as well, check out my VGen.
Yes! Check out Sakyu's VGen! Yeah! Become a Fumo today!
Maybe not today. I have a big commission I'm working on, slowly but
Oh,
surely.
yes. Yes. No, you're fine. Goodness gracious.
No, they're not. If it's something that I don't think it's worth keeping in the YouTube video, I'll just edit it out. Like, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We love hearing from you.
Yeah.
We love hearing from chat. Please talk to us.
Well, I do end up cutting out a lot of chat interaction, not all of it, but a lot of it, especially if it ends up being, like, off topic, because that does happen. It doesn't mean I don't like having it happen while live. It's just part of the different experience. So,
Yeah.
if it was a problem, this would be pre-recorded, not live content.
Yeah. I'm like, we are live streaming.
Yeah.
You may talk to us.
It's part of the experience.
Yes.
Still, it's strange how the front door and back door have different locks. And the front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah. Locked, huh?
Shuichi, the ultimate detective did not connect that yet. Okay, got it. I know he's just a kid, but goddamn.
You're right.
Goodness gracious. Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside.
Not only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? You could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly,
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves. He always does that.
He
Knew
does.
it.
He's clearly suspicious.
Like, he is a chaotic little gremlin, but I don't think he was that dedicated to the motive. Like, I literally don't think he really cared. He was like, this is weird and freaky, don't do that, ew. Like, and like, yeah. And also, like, I don't think he would have a great motive to murder Angie specifically, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like, it either was someone on the student council or someone that really wanted Angie to stop. Kokichi doesn't meet either of those.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like Kokichi
exactly.
obviously just like, oh yeah, let's throw a party for Rantaro coming back. So
Yeah, like, he is so unserious, but he does know what he's about, so.
yeah. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Spooky. Barley tea. I still need to try barley tea sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're like halfway through, huh? Damn.
That's crazy.
You guys might
Some
need
black
it.
tea, no notes.
Yeah. Thank you all for donating. It's very exciting.
Have you contributed yet, Peachy?
I believe I did.
Earlier.
I
Yeah.
Memory go bad. Yep,
It's okay. I think I did right when like Catman donated.
maybe. I don't know. Did you
Or
read
hat.
this?
Not yet.
Okay.
It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient.
Go Peachy.
The critter.
Yes. Okay, let's talk to Gonta. So that way I have
Yes.
like if I didn't pick up Maki, here we are an hour into starting live, and only now will I be getting a line. If I didn't pick up
Yeah.
Maki, so
Oh gosh, I would have been even more exhausted if I had just been reading the two of them the whole time.
yeah, so I'm glad I was able to think
Yeah.
of that thought and suggested it because
Yeah, see, sometimes we do have thoughts.
sometimes murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Cause student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it at Tua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta,
If-
idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule.
Yeah, Shuichi, you were outside.
Yeah. He probably means no one else, but it is funny that he just says that.
Yeah. Moog.
Moog.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tango be the culprit?
Huh?
Huh? Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually, because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
That's right. Oops.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Ah. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
And that would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No. It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Interesting. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
But I wanted to talk to Mew.
I also want to talk to Mew.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. Yeah, let's talk to Mew. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
You're right. First, we should
Talk to Mew.
investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
And that's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
No, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
Because Kaito isn't here. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. She
Cool.
is very observant and has a lot of good takes. In
Unlike
this
Neo.
investigation, I think. So true.
This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that? Huh? The culprit? Fuck that. Hey,
Shuichi, do you really have the time to be listening to her?
wait! Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? What? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell ya. You better thank me for this. You know, I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird those wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then. But just one glance. These are diversions.
Interesting. Your mic cut out as soon as you started saying the word figured, but then came back at one glance.
Oh! Whoops. Alright, I can redo that.
Yes, please.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up! Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something. Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What? How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? I knew it.
You're a waste of time.
Sherlock Holmes is so good.
It is.
It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Whew. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
I'm pretty sure Mew's actually onto something, though.
What was that?
Your sound also just cut out for a minute.
Must be Discord connection.
Like all the Discord sound. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my connection's getting funky.
Yeah,
Okay, I think we're good now.
okay.
Or not.
I wasn't saying anything, if that helps.
Ugh, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Why did it go quiet? Screaming a little bit.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Things look fine on my end.
Wow, my ping is horrible all of a sudden.
What is it at?
What the hell?
Can Peachy even hear me?
Let me step away for just a moment and see if my brother's like downloading something so I can ask him to stop.
Okay. I'm not used to this being YouTuber, so like when I was like looking at OBS again, I was like, oh, yeah, that little guy. So how is everyone? Dog. I guess there are worse times for the dog to be boofing. Boof, 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 indeed. I didn't mean to open Final Cut Pro. Please. Please. Let me close you.
Okay, well, it's definitely not because of that.
What's your ping at?
It's back to normal. It is 161.
What was it at before? Now I'm curious.
5,000.
Jesus.
Like, you know how it, like, the little thing goes from green to red? Yeah. I see you have changed our call message to what is your ping?
Yeah, because you weren't hearing me at all, so
Yeah.
I was trying to communicate.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Alright, well, glad things are back to normal, I guess.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Ah, I get to return and say this.
Mhm.
Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Oh boy.
Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
They're
Why
upside
am I not
down.
surprised? That's true.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! Mew sound. TM.
Valid.
What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties.
You know what? I get it. Because, like, sometimes with figures, too, you just get that curiosity sometimes, you know?
That is valid.
Like, I don't personally get that temptation very often, but, like, it's there. It's like, did they? Are there panties?
Yeah, that's... Honestly, that's me with, like, my Miku figures. I'm like... She's wearing yeah, she is. Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Just
sometimes...
kind of making sure... Like, are we covered? Yes. Okay, good.
Also, it's fair to, like, get curious, too. Like, see if they made them, like, striped or whatnot, too. Just fun little details.
Yeah. That's usually why I check, because I'm like, does she have the blue and white stripes?
Anyways, panties on figures
Anyways.
aside.
Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Mew.
Fucking virgin!
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is a waste of time.
I don't know, I think this was a lovely use of our time. Okay. Trying to see. Can't see anything. Because, like... Okay, there isn't anything up there that we can see, so... But I definitely do agree that there's definitely a diversion for something. Just don't know what yet.
Yeah.
Because I honestly don't remember all the nitty-gritty details of this case, so...
Okay.
It's been too long. It's like 2019 was 5 years ago, so...
Oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah. I wonder how that seance is going.
Me too. I was thinking about that. I was like, Korikyo was so pumped.
Yeah.
I wonder how that is going.
Hopefully nothing weird happens. Hmm. Oh, wow, it's just a sheath. Weird.
Wow. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. We. Oh, hi.
Oh!
Oh?
There he is.
No, what are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? Yeah, you look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. Game. So, let's see.
I am also curious about the apparent details of the seance.
Yeah.
Kokichi took a look around and...
I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Cage Child seance?
Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up.
No, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing that same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said.
First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
And also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Let's say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
Interesting.
And that sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
It seems relatively low risk, but I don't know about that either. As far as rituals go,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while.
Yep. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can't conduct the seance without it.
But
But is it even possible? Contacting Anji's ghost?
If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
huh?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't
Well,
understand.
I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room.
He was, though. Let's be real.
Yeah!
Okay.
Asobimashou!
Bye, Maki. See you later.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me?
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? And that's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh dear.
Fine, or bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
That's a great question.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
Shuichi's like, I have literally just been standing here watching this happen. Exactly. What did I do?
So then.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Dang, with salt? No wonder they hadn't started yet. Kinda cool though.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
And you have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
Kagome, kagome, ushiro gomendare. Just kidding. We have to memorize the lyrics now.
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Oh, I thought we were actually going to get to hear it.
Maybe later.
Mhm. All right, I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
I thought Kyo was going to be the medium. Oop.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
I could make a comment, but I won't.
No.
Yeah. No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
Your mic went weird in the middle of that.
Aw, rip. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something could really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
I like that it's not actually in the CG.
Yeah.
Like this?
This may
Turtle.
be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, You mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Okay.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's
Oh,
made
boy.
of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
No, I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
I think Himiko is mostly there for emotional support. I don't think she's helping at all.
Honestly true.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Interesting.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
And the rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing.
We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Donk.
Oh dear.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I wonder how that compares to the Japanese version.
You could probably Google it later.
Yeah, exactly. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the Caged Child Anji Yonaga?
He began calling. Now, if the medium answers...
Dog, shut up. Sheesh, so rude. I don't even know what he's barking at, dude. Get a life.
say,
Is the Caged Child Anji Yonaga?
What's going on?
say.
Is the Caged Child Anji Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
You weren't supposed to say anything, Kimiko.
Hold on.
Himiko, it was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now.
Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark acts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Ding dong dong ding.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss.
You think? Yeah, that's fair.
Where's the ding dong dong ding?
I don't know. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint.
Himiko, I told you not to step on the...
But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... God damn it, I hate it when I'm right. There's the ding dong dong ding.
Yep, there it is. So other than, like, the possible, like, gone immune, because I know you were less sure of that, let's see your 2 out of 3, right? Because we obviously don't know the culprit yet. Or I use we very uselessly, because I obviously know, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Dang it.
Really?
Like, she was kind of annoying, but I also kind of liked her.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
That's a new color.
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
Fair enough, I guess.
For now.
I guess.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Kanta's so sorry. Kanta no could protect you. Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I had a thought.
Yeah?
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. What's happening?
Murder and death.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 Blackens? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodem, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodem? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
Ah, there he is. Why did he become like that again?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Just shit and things.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Oh boy.
That's rough, man. Yeah.
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away?
Thank
Aw.
you so much, my adorable darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Oh boy.
Daddy, your
dear.
tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Yeah, I just noticed he's also licking the balded body too.
I just noticed that too.
Yeah.
He was there for like, yeah, there he is.
That's funny.
Monodam's no.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation.
I'm satisfied.
But I was able to do it! The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not.
I mean, honestly, like, say if you're working just part-time retail, yeah.
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 Huh? Wait, so then who's this Baldy then? Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Oh,
Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
first come, first served?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
In other words, if the blackened who killed Andy isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Andy's killer will be considered the blackened.
So, like, technically, like, the second person would get away with it?
I mean, yeah, but they wouldn't get any of the benefits of being the blackened.
No, of course. But, like, for now.
I guess, yeah.
Interesting.
They wouldn't get executed.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
That feels so mean to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Oh boy. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
Daddy, you're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp!
I actually would like a Monokuma-shaped little lamp.
That would be really funny.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm satisfied with
Ah, there's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
Why Tenko? Why not Tenko? I don't know. Well, come on in, Celestia.
Yeah, welcome in. As soon as she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll go in there," I was like, "The room is gonna be. It's gonna be her, isn't it? She's gonna be next." God damn
Yeah,
it.
she raised so many death flags.
Yeah. She even left an inspiring speech behind.
I'll see you after the seance.
Yeah. Dang it.
He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. I really don't want to say this. Please look me some more, Daddy.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so, so much.
It's okay. Angie deserved it for her cult. But yes, you're right.
I need to, like, cleanse myself.
With looks from Daddy.
No!
So
Ew.
long. Farewell.
Currently not bearing well.
I'm on a
Hey,
damn.
Monodem.
Plotting how to kill your other sibling. Yeah? Okay.
You okay, buddy?
Kokichi could have done them both logically. You are right.
Ugh. Yeah, but I think we were talking about earlier how, like, he really has no motive to kill Angie.
Or Tenko.
Or Tenko, for that matter.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's a chaotic little gremlin, but, like, he doesn't, like, care enough, I guess? I don't know.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. He was the first one who started killing the council. I don't remember that, but it does sound like something he would do.
Yeah.
Kokichi just says shit, though.
He really does.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
gah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad. You don't say. It would be
You think?
it would be too obvious because the sword came from his lab. Yeah.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. And I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Thank you, Kaito. That's super helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Deku didn't call anyone to generate in a hot minute, huh?
That's true.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first.
The victim is Tenko Chabashira. Let me start that over. The victim is Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master.
I somehow never really processed her last name at any point ever. Like, until now, it's like, oh yeah, huh. I guess she does have a last name.
Yeah. I feel like mentally you kind of think of it as like Tenko Aikido.
No. I just, like, so used to just her being referred to as Tenko, just like the idea of like, last name just escaped me. She was killed in the dark, just like fake Byakuya. You're right.
Yeah. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death.
It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe that's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Aww.
Hey!
That's cute.
That is cute.
Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Celestia.
Yeah.
What? Curse!
Oh dear.
Kaido, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh!
Ding dong dong ding, a third body.
Dang it. A dull sound reverberated throughout the room. Oh, she punched him. Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Yeah, I mean, you are coughing up blood, so...
Yeah.
An epic tap contest between Fujisaki, Soda, and Miyu. You are right. I now want to see that.
Wait, I want to see that too! That would be kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
I feel like Mew would make Soda so uncomfortable.
Yeah. Like
or like he just wouldn't know how to handle her.
Like at first I feel like Soda would be like, oh yeah, we get each other, but then Mew would be like too much. It's like,
yeah. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly.
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is... That's true, but Angie and then Tenko...
Yeah, I do remember fake Byakuya's death, quite not fondly, but it is memorable.
Yeah.
A lot of callbacks in this with like the flaky sword too.
I know! Yeah.
And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
No. Aww. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. He has a flashlight function.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
She installed it. You are right. Yumiko did lose her 2 friends on the same day, a few hours apart. That sucks.
I know. And she was also like involved in the last case and trial.
Yeah.
It was her magic show.
No breaks for her.
Oh.
Huh?
Yumiko.
Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
Flashlight. It's gonna flash everyone.
No. New power.
His eyes lit up!
Hello?
He flashed everyone.
I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
The writers do love making Yumiko suffer.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Oh boy.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Kibo used flash. Everyone's accuracy decreased.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I like that, that's a truth bullet.
Yes.
Impressive that he's able to lighten up the room this much with just his eyes.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll become the guiding light that shines on you all. What a dork. You also love Maki. She good.
Yes. Oh gosh.
What was that squeak?
A hiccup.
That was a hiccup?
Yeah.
It sounded like a mouse spawned in right at your mic. Oh, there it goes. You're the mouse that spawned in.
I am the mouse. Oh no. Oh gosh. They're kind of painful.
They sound painful, I'm not gonna lie.
Give me just a minute.
Yeah. Oh my.
Excuse me.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
The mouse spawned in. Oh boy. I'm gonna go to the kitchen really quick and like get more water.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. She died because of Nagito's RNG. Yeah. Danganronpa 2 is a trip, TM. All the Danganronpa games are a trip, I'll be honest. But they're fun, so it's okay. You are so right. Ibuki had no right to be killed. She is the best and did not have to die. That was so unnecessary. Like, literally, why Mikon? And there goes the dog. At least I understand what happened because I heard another dog outside bark, and now the dog's like, that's my cue. He could definitely deserve it though. She was a bitch, to put it lightly. Ironic picks on Mikon the most Mikon kills her. I don't think ironic is the correct word, but yeah, just how it be. I will say I do really like all the subtle callbacks to the other games in V3, because like I don't think I really caught in onto that when I was playing V3 myself, because I was really slow with playing the other games before, whereas this time I've been like doing it consecutively, so it's like a lot easier to notice. But yeah, I think you're right that she walked on Mikon killing Ibuki. I'm still annoyed that we didn't get Mikon's, like, motive. Like, Mikon's like, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell you my motive. It's like, but I want to know. Like, I think that's another thing that's, like, frustrating about Ibuki's death. It's like, we never got to, like, at least know the reason why. Which I don't think that's a kind of a cop-out, because even with that, like, she had to have an actual other motive. It's like, even if the motive is that she just wanted to kill, you know? Because the despair disease isn't inherently that.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Much better.
They ignored the weapon used on Hiyoko. I don't... I played the game twice now, and I don't remember details very well, but that definitely was a case that had like a lot of loose ends because Mikon wasn't willing to speak at the end, which I do find really interesting. So I'm not mad that that happened in the story, but it's still just like, but I want to know. Let me pick your brain, Mikon.
I know, right? She is an interesting character.
Yeah,
for sure.
Anyways. Let's look at this body, shall we?
Poor Tenko.
Mm-hmm.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this.
Gundam did have a selfless motive, yeah.
Yeah! I love Gundam! I miss him! According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Wait. Understood.
I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
I would say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Celestia.
No.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
I like the Danganronpa analysis happening in chat.
Yeah.
It is interesting. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With the wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty.
Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue.
Rock.
There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be...
Now that you think about it, the motives in Danganronpa 1 were useless knowing the world was destroyed. I mean, yeah, that was kind of the point though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for the despair.
Yeah. Oop poop poop poo. Jinko style. I don't know.
Yes.
Please, rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
it's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
It bothers me that these are like voiced when you first come across them, but like for the flashback, they don't bother replaying them. Like, hello.
That's true.
It's silly.
It is.
You're right, Celeste never would have been able to spend the money even if she had one. But like, also, if she had one, then she would be in despair because she couldn't have been able to spend that money, and that's what Junko's really after, so...
Yeah.
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for the forehead to rest upon.
Like this? Tenko had her forehead on the rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage.
Yeah, you're right. Odds are Mondo's biker gang is dead, and he is now butter.
Oh. I was like, oh, that's sad. And then you said the thing about the butter, and I was like, oh. Okay. Ah, this floorboard is loose.
I noticed the floorboard immediately after, like, we were seeing the cage again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance? For the murderizing, duh.
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
Cage.
Yeah. I was really curious about this. Yeah. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside.
No shit, Sherlock.
Sherlock Homo. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. we were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah.
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed.
Ultimate Detective might ask Kyoko was smarter. In fairness, Kyoko is a family of detectives. Shuichi was an apprentice detective.
Yeah, he's still pretty new
Yeah.
to it.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay,
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance.
And came out dead. Wow.
Goodness. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
And she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this bloodstain, right?
huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Ah, rip. Rip magic circle. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
There will be blood on the sheet. In that case, we haven't investigated the sheet yet, so we'll have to find out.
Yup.
Also a reminder, PT, to read box out loud first, then react.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well...
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salts.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my butt.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid illusions.
Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo?
He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
is this...
And this cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But no hole in the fabric. Yeah, well, and cause once the lights came back on and like the cage and everything was still in place, I did notice like a tiny bit of pink peeking out from under the sheet.
Yeah. That
So
would
it
just
definitely
be...
happened in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed well underneath the cloth.
It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it.
And this wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's up the weight of 2 girls.
It could also be the
What?
weight of 1 girl, Shuichi. You fat
Yeah.
freak.
Jeez!
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother?
Thank you, Maki. What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, Neko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
I mean, have you touched a woman besides your mom, Shuichi?
Yeah, I'm like, yes, well. Dog statue.
Besides the people at sea. Oh yeah, the candles.
Oh yeah. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room.
Besides Kibo.
Yeah. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Okay, let's go see Migi and them down that way.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good. Just knocking my water bottle into things.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What? Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if you don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko. And all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on.
The floorboards aren't nailed down, they're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonja told me. That's probably the reason they're a little unstable.
They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this...
But if someone wants to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Okay. It also said there's like a hole in the corner.
Yeah, I know.
The left corner.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
The hole? Looks like there's a space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right. Let's do it. Ooh.
I knew that was a thing,
Interesting.
but I thought it was like gonna be over here instead of there, so...
Oh yeah, I saw it really quick when you
Yeah, I
moused
imagine.
over it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aw.
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But
But she not talking. It's like Himiko not even here.
like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now.
Okay.
Himiko.
why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta so ashamed. Why Gonta no protect friends? Oh. You already
Aw.
poked at Kibo, so...
Oh yeah.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly.
He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
I mean,
No, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time.
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. And at the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. And then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete.
now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song.
Thunk.
Yeah.
It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps.
That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And now what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... And then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then, when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
And there is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Does someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki never was one to pull her punches. Maki, we've finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. And what should we use for light?
That's true.
Kibo, come over here. Well, let's bring your candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
And then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours. Ah.
Okay.
That was me, like, registering the scene.
That's fair.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after calling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blood.
Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's.
Oh, okay. It was just a paused blood drop that was falling. It's like, what is that bright, like, blood drop?
Yeah. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Huh.
Oh, hey.
Oh my gosh! Oh! There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it!
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
well...
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without using any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too. And you can also use it to farm crops.
Well,
Yep. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
You would know what that would look like.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
And the cage is 3 feet high. If you were able to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible.
Hey, candle. Oh, hole.
Oh!
Yeah, okay. Hi, hole.
some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. And this part has rotted away.
It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
And then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. They used a light to move around under the floor? Is that possible?
Okay, I can't interact with the candle.
Okay. Oh. Ah, look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too.
And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why?
To commit murder. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve?
The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? I'm definitely kind of starting to suspect Kyo because he's the one who drew the salt circle, so he could have like placed the victim there specifically. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I do find it funny that you said that you're starting to suspect him because, like, that was your prediction from the word go.
Yes, no, I know that. I just mean like for this particular murder.
Yeah, you're now finally getting clues to support your prediction.
Yeah.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up?
I'm glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back. Excellent. And returned to our investigation.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Teko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths.
No, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry. Cool, we can talk to you. Where is Kokichi? Kokichi has disappeared. He was in this room.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's like, sayonara.
Oh, hi Mew.
this investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, confuse killers, obviously. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
You definitely started to move your head away from your mic as you were talking.
I did wiggle a little bit. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Could you redo that?
Yeah. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit brains. God, you don't even know that?
Oh my goodness. It is... Excuse me. Goodness. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive.
Well, the seance hadn't started yet. At that point, she won't be technical.
Yeah. But when the candles were relit...
Dog,
Good
shut
gracious.
up. Why must dog? It's because of
Why
spooky.
must dog? She had already been killed. That means she was killed in the dark. I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
Out the room? Yep, out the room.
When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
A third body, just kidding.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh, for the love of anything.
It's a lie!
Yeah, hi.
Oh my gosh!
Little shithead.
I'm going to punt him.
Good. Did I surprise you? We're gonna scream and cry in terror.
Huh? No, I'm going to punt you. Did you not hear me? What are you doing?
Playing dead. Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Buddy, are you good? Okay, so what are you doing?
Well, you know, blood loss. I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then, suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
No, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. Well, bad luck.
The crosspiece was gone? Does that mean...
Huh?
Ding dong bing bong.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I missed this.
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game.
It's funny because Danganronpa is now on mobile.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can get it on the iOS App Store. I'm not sure about Google.
Okay, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's 'cause of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tool. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there.
Buddy, are you gonna go seek some medical attention? Are you good?
He doesn't have time for medical attention.
Oh. My goodness gracious. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
Understandable.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Well, while we trek our way over to the trial grounds, what are you thinking?
Do I have thoughts anymore, man?
I don't know. You're really good at predicting. I can say that much for sure. I mean, you're 2 for 3 right now, so...
I know. I think it's gonna be the same killer
Yeah.
for each one, especially because like the cause of death was the same each time. Or the murder wound,
Yeah.
the stab to the back of the neck.
Cause of death?
Cause of death, thank you.
You're welcome. What would be the motive for, like, killing Tenko, though? I guess is a question.
Maybe to confuse people?
Maybe.
Like, kind of throw them off? Because oh no, now there's 2 bodies. What will we do? And because it's, you know, it's... A lot of them, like, really didn't actually like Angie. Especially after she started getting really, really culty.
Yeah.
So, like, it low-key makes sense that someone would, like, find the motivation to kill her.
Yeah.
But Tenko? Like, okay, yeah, she was a little annoying, but she was never, like, out to hurt anyone.
Yeah.
So, like, she's definitely, like, an unexpected, like, oh, well, I didn't expect her to die, I think. You know.
Which is funny, because you did predict her death.
I don't... What did I say? Like, she was, like a wrong place, wrong time kind of thing for her. And, I guess, right place, wrong time? Kind of, with the seance? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Yep. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
No, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonto. Yeah, going to do his best to help. They want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Monkey Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
Lord.
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. Agree to disagree.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Matua. Considering what happened to Anju, Matua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She should not have relied on Matua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Matua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Uh-huh. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do even when I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atiwa and Ghost don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Troll dorks.
Uh-huh. I respected Angie and Tenko so much since the moment we met.
shut up.
Shut up. Nothing's gonna be solved by crying about it.
Oh, right already.
And besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
It's a lie.
Yup, you guys have me figured out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act.
Kokichi never changes, no matter what situation he's in.
Yep, I just wanted to know his input. Let's get in, I guess.
Yeah.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Yeah.
Is this more weird or less weird than the Monokuma Mountain, in your opinion?
More weird.
Okay.
Because I kind of liked the escalator. I thought that was kind of funny.
I mean, yeah, but it was like arguably more weird in my opinion.
That's fair. This does have style,
It
I will
does.
say.
Mm-hmm.
As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. I guess, I don't know, just because like the fact that he's holding a vase that he always just crushes implies that it gets replaced every time.
I mean, it's Danganronpa, so...
Yeah, that's true. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended.
I like that Kokichi is directly behind Shuichi.
Yes.
You can't get rid of me.
Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster, downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it...
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodin sad.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
The third class trial was about to begin.
You looking up the guide?
Indeed.
You can wait a moment because I want us to go on a break, so you can do that during then.
Okay. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chibashida, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people?
You good?
It's just my desk. I just popped one of the handles.
I see.
Yes. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yay.
Yippee.
The pre-trial save. Wait, did you save?
I did.
Okay.
Time for break because it's been 3 hours. Technically
So it
less for
has.
actually playing the game because the starting scene screen was up for like a half hour. But
Yeah.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
get up and stretch, everyone, especially if you've been here since the beginning. Yeah, and we'll be back and it'll be trial time.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yay.
They'll be able to hear you when you're back, so if I'm not back while you're back, feel free to chatter.
Okay.
Yep. Hear me.
Okies.
I am back. Is PT back? I'm going to guess no, not yet. How's everyone doing? Whoever's here chillin'. Ugh. Let's go back to this screen while we wait for Peachy's grand return. I'll go mess with skills.
Meow meow.
Meow meow, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh.
What are you crinkling over
Librarian's
yonder?
glare. Oh, I was getting a snack out of my bag.
I see, I see.
Indeed.
Hmm. I think I'll get this one.
Okay.
Did it mean to unequip that?
Ah.
There we go. Cool. Do you have a guide pulled up?
Nope.
Cool. Then I guess let's get right into it.
Trial time.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Fair enough. Okay.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
I mean, you're not really much help anyway, Kaido.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Sure.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Yep, that's flawless. That's how you got the answer. Just ask.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Yeah.
So true. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit?
Nope.
I mean, like, they didn't even do the ritual because the book is still there.
Yeah, exactly. I imagine that's not gonna
Okay.
happen 100%.
Yeah. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Here we go.
Whee!
Oh boy, an ad breakup coming.
Oh boy.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Yeah, Necronomicon, perfect.
Yeah, had a feeling.
Two of our classmates.
Oops.
Gonta's gonna...
So, ritual did work?
That one right there did work for Gonta.
Who was
Okay.
resurrected? I
Yeah.
wonder.
The silence.
Angie did
Well,
say she was
lack
gonna
of
bring
silence,
Rentaro
rather.
back.
Yeah.
Rentaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rentaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements.
Yep.
Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our classmates!
I do like Tsumuki's little, like, ghost pose.
Yeah.
Right there.
Fuck. Oh,
Oh, nice.
so glad the timing worked out. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably
I
not.
guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Got it. Mono Taughter really wants to die. Got it.
Yep.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
I heard you inhale.
Auntie? Yeah. Auntie has like a halo and little angel wings drawn on her portrait.
Yeah, I could kind of see it. I'll have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Oh boy.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
No.
Hello.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Uh-huh. Okay, so your bullet is gonna be Tsumuki's account.
Okay.
And Mew is gonna say you went to the classroom, broke
The
in,
culprit
and that's
used a
what they'll shoot.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Oops.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
That one.
and
Oh,
murdered
fuck.
the fuck
Okay,
out of
oopsie.
Angie.
I got distracted.
It's okay.
Genius!
It is Mew, so that's fair. So much going on.
Yep.
Is Corinthian really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, how clever.
Gonto.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The
Aw.
remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Kanto.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Oh, and Tenko's ex kind of matches her hair ribbons.
Oh yeah, it does. That's funny.
Yeah.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What ass? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
No.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm
not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
One of these. Good thing I got the thing about silencing the loud shit.
Yeah. So Kokichi's gonna say only student council members
must
had
consider
access. You're
other
gonna counter that
possibilities.
with Kokichi's lockpicking.
Surely there must be a suspect who would not be in council.
That's utterly impossible.
Oops.
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members.
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Shuichi, you don't know if Korikyu knows how to pick locks.
Yeah.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah, I like... Kyo is an anthropologist, and kind of a weird one at that. It does seem like the kind of thing he could have in his skill set. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
Click, click, click. Clack.
Clack.
There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Lord.
Pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
No, no.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit.
Not if it's you.
How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
We were talking about this earlier.
We were.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Oh.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door?
Yes.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... it's a mind mine.
Let's go. What object am I looking for?
The katana.
Okay.
And maybe one of the Monokumas? If I remember correctly, they're gonna be in one of these mind games.
Is there multiple mind games then?
There must be.
I mean, you have the guide, you can just look, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the only one it looks like.
Okay, then found him.
Splendid. Teehee. Yeah.
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh boy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
Where are we going? Driving? Yep, okay.
We are! Okay.
I missed them. It's okay.
Ah.
Let's turn the handle of the sliding block.
The katana's hilt. Yeah.
It was done to make the katana turn the lock.
The katana was stabbed into the effigy.
Okay.
Cool.
That's left a little bit. The importance of breaking.
Right.
Another case in point.
Oof.
It's okay, we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
You have like 5 minutes.
Indie cold advertisements.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I see that there. Huh. Crazy. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock?
It's fun.
Oh, happy to
Yeah,
be in the
spinning
right
it
lane.
in the right place.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Be. Alright, need a click.
Got it.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
That's honestly pretty big brain.
It is. I'm like, wait, that's actually kind of smart.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes. since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that, but I meant it.
Cole probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yep.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Just diversion, like Mia said.
Yup.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I don't know why they expect any different.
Literally,
Cough it
yeah.
up, Kokichi.
Cough, cough.
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're
She sounds so
telling the
disappointed.
truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
To make things interesting.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, Mew.
Okay, I'll start right now.
It's Kokichi.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Oh no.
I saw that coming.
What should we talk about now?
Not cum dumpsters, that's for sure.
Poor Gonta.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Okay, but he's a liar, Kibo. You know that.
Yeah.
Fine. It's just a waste of time.
Thank you, Maki.
Suspect.
Yes, you, a suspect.
Never kill Angie!
I don't doubt you. Like, being a suspect isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like,
Yeah. It doesn't automatically make you guilty.
yeah.
It just means you're a
calling
suspect.
all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Kokichi the fuck.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Mew.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
True.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise you think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Kaido.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Were you gonna say something?
I feel like I just had like a processing thought on something he said.
Okay.
Nothing super particular right now, no.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
Good lord. The people who attended the seance.
First one, right?
Yeah.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh,
Hey, can you
Himiko's
calm
still
down?
culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
That he did.
Yep.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
No, because you know it like the back of your hand. No one else can really
Yeah.
plan it out.
You literally memorized it, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there were 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
Corner.
Yeah, the hole in the corner.
There! You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
What's her bullet?
Your first bullet is hole in the corner.
The
Correct,
culprit
you will
sneaked
say,
in
you
during the
see, our
seance
villain had a light.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
That's wrong! I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Yep.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez.
Flashlight
I
boy.
thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Kokichi.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I mean, flashlight.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
I know.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
That's fair.
Yeah, like,
nor
since
need
he
your
is a
pity.
robot, shouldn't he be able to do cool stuff?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Stop flashing everyone, Kibo.
It
Gosh,
would have been
dang it.
difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
No.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
But then Tenko would have known she was covered in glowing paint.
Yep.
That'd let the culprit find her.
Freaking
Then they could stab
throw
her
back
through
to the last
floorboards.
game.
Yep.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
I mean, yes, but like what point during the seance?
Yeah.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. Up to this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Yup.
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
You know what, fair.
Goodness.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! You wanna make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
Oh gosh.
I love Leo.
She is so special.
What's our bullet?
When Tenko got killed, it
When
wasn't
you says
during
Kibo
the
could have
seance.
used that function to get under the floor,
could
change
not have been
Kibo's
done
flashlight
at
function
any
into a
time.
lie. Flashlight
Ah.
drawbacks,
She was under the
and hit her
cage
statement
the whole
with
time.
that.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah, it's the thing where you make the
What
one
about
bullet like
moment
into
Cage
a
was
lie.
lifted?
Like that.
Wait,
When
what
Cage
bullet do
lifted,
I need
culprit
to
stabbed
change?
Tenko real fast.
Kibo's flashlight
So
function.
fast,
Okay.
no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
That's not here. What does do it?
It was me.
Flashlight drawbacks?
That's not.
Is that one?
Then
No.
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay.
There's no down!
Do you have hole in the corner?
I don't remember.
I think so. Okay, I think I actually might have read the wrong one. I think it's shooting. It's hole in the corner. Korikyu will say, "You see, our villain had a light." So then you're shooting that with hole in the corner. Okay, I got confused because hole in the corner was involved in the last thing we did. So. Okay.
I don't think that's right either. I think that was the last one. The hole in the corner and the light. Because that was about Kibo not being.
That's true. Oh, okay, then maybe those are two different options for the same thing. Okay, anyway. After lying or countering Korikyu, Gonta will say, "What about moment cage was lifted?" and shoot that statement with white sheet.
Okay. I think white sheet was.
When Tenko got killed, it
Yeah, the white
wasn't
sheet's
during
there.
the seance.
And what did I use
Okay.
it on?
Okay.
It could not have been done at
Gonta
any
saying,
other time.
"What about moment
She was
cage
under
was
the
lifted?"
cage the whole time.
Gotcha.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was...
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like that.
Just missed.
Bigot.
When Cage lifted,
Yeah.
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down! When
Gosh, dang it,
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was...
Maybe it didn't. No, it definitely changed to the lie, so I don't know what. Huh?
I don't know.
I was wrong.
Oh. Well, don't change it. Don't change white sheet to the lie.
Okay, so we're not lying.
No.
Okay, you got me really confused.
I am so sorry. I was also really confused.
It
Because I thought we
during
hadn't
the
done these
seance.
first two ones?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Maybe I should use a different guide site, because
What
this is
about
not...
moment Cage was
What site are
lifted?
you using?
Thegamer.com.
IGN should have a spoiler-free Danganronpa guide. That's what I used when I was playing it by
Okay.
myself years ago.
No, it wasn't possible
okay.
to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
I'll give you a moment to get that pulled up.
Sure. I mean, to be fair, there aren't... It's not spoilers, it is just steps of, like, what to do.
I know. I was mentioning it being spoiler-free, so you don't have to worry about finding spoilers while you're looking over the guide.
But yeah.
Because non-spoiler-free guides exist. Probably.
Yes. Third trial. There we go. Okay. Fourth. Okay, we did that. Right, moment and white sheet. Okay. Okay.
You good?
Yes.
Okay.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. that cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Oh, Mew.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Street Battle Showdown.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
True.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Of course it is, Mew.
What's our blade?
Alrighty. Your sword is the first one. Marker.
Marker stone.
Marker stone.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Oh yeah, what am I hitting the Truth Blade
The
on?
blade's all you need.
When Mew says sitting in there.
You stick the blade through
Okay.
a gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll
Yeah.
cut through your words.
Perfect.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Kokichi.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonza.
Oh no!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Kokichi.
Oh goodness.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
That little giggle
You
was
don't
so
know that.
fickle.
Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Blinks.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Y'all.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. You get to pick someone.
Ooh.
Tenko.
Okay.
Like her picture.
Yeah, no, her alive self. Uh-huh.
No.
Where is she? There she is.
Yeah.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
With the sickle at the back of her neck, though?
Yeah.
Like...
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
It would also not explain other things that you could figure out, like the stab wound in the back of her neck being the cause of death.
Right?
She volunteered to be in
Yeah.
a cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Like, you could...
With what?
Stab yourself on the back of the neck fairly easily, but, like, with the sickle is where I'm like... She wouldn't have enough space to do that.
Nope.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
True, but...
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Yeah, Kaido.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
True.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh?
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I
Believe
want
in the
to
Kaito
believe.
that believes in you. So true.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said to see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. And we shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Let's have the date. Your bullet is Tenko's last moments.
Okay.
You're gonna change it to a lie when Korikyo says finally with the last of her strength.
Okay.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her...
I knew it was gonna be bad timing with the white noise.
God
Oh
damn
no,
it,
it was
yeah.
supposed to be a lie. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Either way, law of factors. Bad. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Shush, it's
So
okay.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
Oh, cool. It's still
I
dead.
always yield
Oh.
the truth.
It worked.
Oh wait,
Perjury. Yeah.
maybe it's because it's breaking through the
Tenko
white
couldn't have
noise.
thrown
That's
the
why.
sickle under the floor.
We might have a
Oh,
skill
maybe.
that does that. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me? It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help solve this mystery.
That's our bullet.
Okay, excellent. Okay, your bullet is going to be sound during seance.
Okay.
Did anything seem
Himiko is
out of
going
the
to say, I
ordinary
heard
during
something
the
fall, I
seance?
think. It'll be there.
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
It's normally left for, like, they were flipped the clickings.
Yeah.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yeah.
Damn it, missed. Skill issue.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. Utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Damn it. Fuck.
I'm more concerned about how dark it
I
got
hate it
in there.
here.
No.
It was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Fuck, dude.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Nope.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along
I'm
the
just
walls
trying to
was
remember what
seriously
button it
tough.
is to skip through because I don't remember. All the buttons I can think to try, isn't it?
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Nope.
There is something
No.
that bothers
Okay.
me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
That's too fast. Okay, I
I'm more
should have
concerned about how
focused.
dark it got in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Escape fast forwards the debate. That's not intuitive.
It says
Did anything
art
seem out of
does.
Something that bothers me. The seance failed.
Yeah, art
It
does
was
too.
perfect, and yet it failed.
Okay, okay.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
I agree.
Yeah,
I even got the B.
I know. You did it,
Himiko,
yay.
you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bing.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. You get to pick the loose floorboard bullet.
Okay.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay, so your bullet is going to be cross-piece under the floor,
Okay.
and Kokichi's going to
So what
say
made the
stomp through the
floorboard go
floorboard.
loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sad with the two of them.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. one of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Oh yeah, I was like, I thought this a while back, but I was like, what if there was something inside the cage that like cut her neck and that's how she died?
They kind of went over that theory-ish with like the whole
Yeah.
like wind removing the cage.
Yeah, but I was also gonna say like, someone probably would have seen it and it would have had blood on it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think. Hangman's Gambit.
What phrase do we need?
This one is infamously difficult to guess. You're gonna spell out seesaw effect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it with two E's?
Yes. Lower right, the one that's about to hit the edge.
I can.
Never mind.
We have so much time.
Okay.
I see them.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. It was the top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Ah.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
This would be why it had to be a female for the seance, too. Because of the weight.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
I was trying to think of like when the sickle could have been put there, but it could have been put there when the cloth was taken.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Same thing with the cloth getting removed.
Yup.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Okay, so Tenko's killer is like 100% Korikyo. Like, he has the ritual memorized, he was handling most of the materials.
Set everything up.
Ugh, okay.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Mew, what?
Mew.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Thank you, Mew.
Craziness is what really
Realizing
makes the
what you
killing
just
game
said.
fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room.
Himiko's only bigger than the plush bears behind you. Fakimichi is the culprit behind the murder method that requires her to be heavier than the victim. You're right.
True.
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Actually, not only, like, heavier than the victim, but, like, also the statue and the iron cage on top of it, too.
True.
Like, of course, there'll be, like, some extra force regardless of weight from, like, jumping onto it, but, like, I don't think Himiko would be able to produce that.
Yeah.
Maybe you've gone to chucked her at it, but...
Yeah, quick, look at the handbook and check everyone's weights.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Hi, Nero.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
You feel like I've gone to chucked her, she'd just tear through the floor and not move the floorboard. Maybe. You're very close. It's Chico Noko 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 Koshitantan, not Toshi Tantan. And you're missing a Noko.
One more Noko.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel.
Okay, I was wondering when the intermission was gonna come. It felt overdue. Yes, save. Yeah, please. There we go.
I'm so tempted to just like want to stop here. But it's okay. I know it's not optimal if we like stop halfway through.
Really isn't.
Well now.
Good gracious.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
Yeah!
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know.
I mean,
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
I mean, you are going to become one. I'm sure of it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you getting upset?
If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodum. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly. He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims.
Okay.
Out of all of them, I guess. The bears, I mean.
Oh. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go grab water real fast. I'll be quick.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good. The most normal bears. Would be funny if Monodum killed Monopony instead, given all the flags Monotaro has been raising. It would definitely be a twist.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Yay, hello. Yes, then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
I mean,
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right!
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Oh boy.
back into the thick of it.
Indeed.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Okay.
Logic does not compute.
Me too, Monodam.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Oh boy.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Okay.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Oh boy.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Maybe both of them are dead meat.
Maybe, I don't know.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Twat is just the way you pronounced it.
Yes.
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
True.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Busy dissociating? Fair.
Yeah. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Fair.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
Spooky.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Okay,
Shut
you.
up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What's the bullet?
You have two options.
Performing the
Let's
seance in
use
that room.
Bloody
Was
Kokichi
Himiko's
to shoot
decision.
Gonta saying other rooms may be trapped
What
too.
if someone steered her
Okay.
into picking that room?
That's the
Of
easiest.
the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Yeah.
I agree.
Consent.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Helpful.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there's no crossbee supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
You sure
No,
did.
well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
So you found it.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Yep.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko.
Yeah.
Right?
All the more reason to suspect the person that asked Himiko the question, though.
Exactly.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Among us.
Among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
No, it was the killer that killed the mood.
But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect for my soul, bro.
Soul bro. Hmm.
Soul bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards... Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Well, because of the setup. Don't step on the magic circle.
Yup.
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one possibility. but I think it might have been something else.
I like that Tsunugi is such a nerd. She just, doesn't immediately discount Himiko's suggestions.
Yeah.
It's kind of wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. You're gonna pick a tooth bullet and it's the magic circle.
Figured.
Yeah, that one.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yep.
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. You know who to pick.
Yep. How are you feeling, by the way?
It has to be you.
EP, but pretty okay.
Well, I meant by your predictions.
Kia.
Oh.
Was it you?
I'm screaming. I am screaming a little bit inside and outside, and
Yeah.
that is just how it is.
You got a 3 for 3, like...
I don't know how
What
to
are you
feel
talking
about that.
about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you
Yeah,
suspect
duh.
me?
Cause you're suspicious, dumbass.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
This one was kind of easy to predict.
Yeah.
Like, once we see the setup and, well, Torkio set up the entire ritual. Of course he did it.
Well, yeah, but, you predicted it before anything even happened.
I know.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking.
Yeah.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Have
I
you
will
met
explain
him?
that in
True.
due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? With the best sense you can use in darkness. Duh. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used...
Touch.
Touch. Yes.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Salt.
Of course, the
Yes.
answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Except for the salt.
Yeah. That you placed.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
You get to spell magic circle.
Am I blind or was there no else?
I don't know. I didn't spot one immediately.
Oh, there's no.
Oh, there. Okay.
I see now.
Yeah.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
That's why he told you not to touch it.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
I mean, his hands are bandaged, but...
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Yeah.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah, but he added lines, because he's a sleazebag.
Yep.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
What about Kibo?
Right. I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Hi, Kibo.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
How dare Kibo flash everyone again?
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
It was only Kokichi that was being a pain, Kibo. You could have ignored him.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Uh-huh.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Mm-hmm.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Convenient.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
When it zoomed in on his face, I was like, is it gonna come out of his mouth? And then it did.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
It's okay, Shuichi. It's not like he has saliva. I don't think.
I have no idea. So, this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Salt.
Yup. Notice anything? Spot selection! Yeah.
There!
The lines in the corners, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, you never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo!
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why?
What?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I don't doubt it, but...
I mean,
Plus,
she's right,
taking a
but...
satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Yo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
If you have any arguments, argues.
Since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Uh-huh.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
What's our blade?
Your sword is gonna be white sheath?
Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Yeah.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Very
True,
good.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected
What's
sickle
the
was
thing that I'm going to use the blade on, by the way?
But the only people who could have placed the sickle
He says
are
I had no
Kokichi and
opportunity to
But in
touch this.
regards
Okay.
to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words!
Literally.
Yeah.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yep.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi, please.
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Yeah, okay, knew it.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
When we get to the actual gameplay, just give me the word I need to send, like, as soon as possible.
Okay.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Because it's silly.
Yes. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Debate scrum! Woo! Okay.
First word.
Kyo killed Tenko
Kyo.
and Angie!
Fuck, wrong way.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
What?
Angie.
Okay.
The katana was found
What's the next
in
one?
Kyo's lab.
Lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but
Kyo!
Okay,
Anyone
no,
could
that was
have
bad
entered
timing.
my lab.
Ah.
Yeah, we need to go really
planning to
fast.
use
You
the
need to
new
give me
rule
like the
to
next
protect
word
himself all
before they
along.
even start talking because you have lag.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vote now?
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Okay, so the first one was Kyo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Fuck.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Second one was lab, right?
He forced
Yes.
his way.
Kyo!
No, Angie.
Anyone could
Fuck.
have entered my lab.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Let's just let this run its course.
so Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
I'll just say it's Kyo,
He's planning
Angie,
to use the
Lab,
new rule to
Blackened,
protect
I'm
himself
not
all
going to
along.
mystery.
remember. I'm not going to
I know you're
remember.
not.
The mystery of
I'm
Tenko's
just saying
death.
them out loud.
Can't we just
Okay.
vote now?
Okay.
He forced his way into Angie's research.
Kyo killed Tenko
Yes,
and Angie!
Kyo. Fuck.
Kibo! We don't
Then
know for
Angie.
certain that Kyo killed
Angie.
Angie.
Okay.
He forced his way into Angie.
I got this!
Then it's
Couldn't
lab,
get
right?
Angie's research
Yes.
Okay.
The katana was
Kyo! Anyone
Next
could
one.
have entered my lab.
Blackened.
Okay.
So Kyo did kill Tenko.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
The next
Rule.
one. Okay.
He's planning to
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this!
And mystery.
Not
Yeah.
yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I feel like that was definitely the best debate scrum we've done so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just like, definitely like,
Okay.
give me the answer, then the next one as soon as I send it. Which is
Yeah,
very shortly after you give me it, so...
Valid.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Your mom.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
Is the dried blood.
The dried blood, yeah.
Okay.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it!
That makes perfect sense, but I wouldn't have guessed that.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was.
Angie?
Yep.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
She got bumped. I don't know.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
I don't remember the details, but like my guess is that like she got bonked on the forehead. That would be why there wasn't too much blood from that, and then she was actually still killed in her lab because the final blow was the stab in the neck. So,
right.
But like the bonk on the forehead would definitely knock her unconscious for long enough for her to then get murderized.
Yep.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or...
Here we go.
Your truth bullet is the Necronomicon!
Oh boy.
The art research lab.
You're gonna shoot it at me
Is not
saying,
where
that's
Angie was
it, she
killed."
wanted a candle.
She was killed
Okay.
in the empty room instead.
Yup. I think it might be in the
Left
Agree.
her lab on her own?
It sounds like it would be.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's exactly what you want. I could have gone for the viewpoint, but
That's okay.
I don't trust this game.
Valid.
That's it.
Both of them
Angie
standing
went to
there.
that room
Consent.
to get a candle.
Yeah,
Candle.
for kinky wax play.
Meow.
No, Mew.
No, Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Do you think she got like the same... Do you think the same thing happened to her that happened to Kokichi? Like where he stepped on the floorboard and got all bloody?
I don't think so. Like, it's not an impossibility.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know. We'll find out. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that.
The Monokuma file?
You're gonna pick her forehead injury.
Okay. Related, but more specific.
Yeah.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are... I will not fear.
I'm just
I will
shaking.
not back down.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Yeah.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
See, this is the actual reason why I don't really like Korikyo. This shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What?
Valid.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Fair.
Same you.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's clear as day that you are fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Uh-huh.
Nothing is clear at all!
Another one of these. What's her blade?
Yep. Bloody duct tape.
Okay.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Fuck. Yeah.
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
What are we
You say the
slicing?
culprit carried Angie's body?
You're slicing it. There was
And not
no
a single drop
evidence
of blood
anywhere.
fell?
Okay.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
I'm glad I asked, because there was that other one.
There was
Yeah.
evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Yeah.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yep. Yep. We gotta pick again.
Y'all already know.
Hi, loser.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
And that's the reason why he asked if there was a second killer, because that would throw people off.
Of course.
Okay.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Kokichi, please.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie.
Angie, yeah.
Murder that was an accident. Angie.
Yeah.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No,
That's
that was
right.
way too deliberate.
Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Ooh.
He just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Yep.
Then he should have just stopped there.
After all the effort he put for the other one, though,
Yeah.
like, it's still fucked up,
Dang, that's
but, like,
cold, bro.
it is. Well, obviously, he didn't
Ooh.
care who he killed, regardless, like, from the original plan.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but, it's like, damn.
Oh.
After all this setup, I can't say I fully fault him for still doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Too much effort was put to just not.
Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill
kill 1 for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
Their crimes.
No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Because you are.
Because you are?
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Like
You
she's
mustn't
kind of
lose
hot.
composure.
Like,
You
this is not
mustn't become
great.
flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
We don't really get a satisfying answer for what's going on here, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I hope that doesn't count as a spoiler, but it's not satisfying. There's a reason why it's firmly I don't like Korekio.
No, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of remember a little bit about what's going on.
Yeah, that's okay.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Uh-huh.
Someone? He's just talking to himself.
Oh.
And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
That's one hell of a line for you guys to join in on. But hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Can you please give Boke a shout out?
Of course.
How was your stream? I know you did Tiny Tina's with like Relix and Aeon, and then you did other stuff. Yeah, King of the Castle. I think I saw
King of the
Relix still with
Castle.
you
Oh yeah.
for that, for at least a little bit. I don't know. I've been busy with this for the past 5.5 hours.
Funks. Very good.
Lipstick is cute. Generally speaking, yes, but
It is. You did a lot, yeah.
yeah. You go take care of yourself. Like, go rest, go eat food, do whatever you gotta do. You definitely were live for a while, because I've been live for a while. 11 hours, yeah. You go rest.
Girl, oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Well, otherwise, welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saku. Saku, or just Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels, like what we are currently playing, Danganronpa V3. This is the end of Chapter 3, so if you don't want spoilers, this is definitely not the one to be in.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. We're just in the middle of it, but still don't recommend if you want to avoid spoilers.
Oh my gosh, Baldur's Gate 3 modded.
Tiny
Tina's
Tina's,
Wonderland.
yeah.
And King of the Castle. Dang.
That's a lot. Marathon stream for
Yeah.
real. You go rest.
Did you have fun? Was it fun? That's the most important part.
If anyone else needs to step aside and take care of themselves to like go get food, drink water, go sleep, because it is late.
Yes.
Do feel free to do that. There's no pressure to stay, but of course you're more than welcome to lurk. Peachy, you introduce yourself.
It was hella fun. Excellent.
Yay.
Hi there. I'm Blooming Peachy. Just call me Peachy. I am Ichiban Momoiru Aidoru desu. And I am usually Sakyu's co-pilot. We play
Co-pilot.
Danganronpa together on Thursdays. Co-pilot?
Yeah, you said co-pilot.
Yeah. And bestie. Also bestie.
Yes.
And yeah. We also voice all the characters for Danganronpa. It's very fun.
Outside of when things are
Even though-
officially voiced, like during trials.
Yeah.
That'd be redundant.
Despite some lines being a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yes, you'll be lurking. Have a good lurk.
Yeah, have a good lurk.
I've got to join sometime when you're playing King of the Castle because it looks really fun.
Book streams it a lot, so it should be fairly easy to catch.
Nice.
Voicing
Nice,
is
nice.
fun, yes.
Yes.
I think out of V3, Kokichi's my favorite to read as.
That is so valid.
He's just a silly little guy.
The silliest, truly. Yeah. But amazing. I like how interactive it is. I think I watched you play it a little while ago and was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get back
Cool.
into this so we can get this out of the way so we're not up for way later that we have to.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Right.
I've never acknowledged your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Fortunately for the rest of them, Korikyo, you don't need to acknowledge them for them to vote you.
Yeah.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
I mean, there is.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Welcome to the bakery.
No, I will not acknowledge it.
Okay, have fun with that,
I will only
Korikyo.
acknowledge
Denials are
facts,
in Egypt.
true events. I will acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Well, that sucks, because it's in the middle of a fiction mystery game.
So true.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. Naku, thank you. I butchered
Naku?
that. Yeah.
It's like Duncan backwards, right? Duncan, like
Yeah,
Naku,
huh.
Pinky.
That is Duncan backwards, huh? Fascinating.
Yep. The word brain is awake.
I was gonna say the word's autism, but you know,
The word's autism
same
is
difference for
awake,
you.
Listen. Oh my god.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Got a first try? Oh, very nice.
Well said. Good job, Korikyo.
This is the lipstick that was mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so upset because it's kind of hot. It looks good.
It does look good, but he's a freak.
Yes, I know.
Yes, thanks.
How did he just magically put it back on?
Not only did he magically put like his mask back up, but like the eyelashes disappeared.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a toggle.
Lord.
He pressed the hotkey.
He pressed the hockey, yes.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Split personality? I don't think so. Cause like there is a character that in Danganronpa, like the first game, that does have the ID. And while it does have bad stereotypes, like it still is pretty well written. Despite that, Korikyo doesn't qualify. Maybe OSDD, possibly, but I think he's just delusional.
The Delulu.
Yeah.
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
You do realize you're not in a court of law, right?
The weapon
You're
that
in
was used to knock
Danganronpa.
Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I gotta say, because it's still him voicing the girl,
Yeah.
you know? Despite how much I kind of loathe Korikyo, I think this is like my favorite vocal performance from, what's his name, Todd Habercorn. Yeah, just like the variation is pretty good.
Casually adds English voice actor as another reason to dislike Korikyo.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know he's also kind of a freak. Not in this way.
Apologize.
Yeah, no, like Todd's badness is typical white man in the industry problems.
Yeah.
But it's just funny because like the person that like made a call out for him in particular did not drop his name, and he says like, I
Nope.
didn't do it. It's like, okay, bud, thanks for confirming that to you.
Oh, yup.
Special. Typical white man shit, I guess.
Apologize.
apologize, 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 apologize.
Have you shaken your core
Seriously,
today?
what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo.
I'm not sure anyone does.
But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
Plink. Plonk. Here it is.
Yep.
Just waiting for this
I have
moment.
wow.
nothing to admit.
Mm-hmm.
You are simply wrong.
There's Eddie's there.
Yeah, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yeah, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
Damn it.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Remove
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Sorry, what?
Removed
You
floorboard.
have no proof that Correcchio is the killer. It ends here.
Yep. Yay! Good job.
Don't worry about it. Just ignore it.
Kyo hit Angie with
Ignoring
the same
it.
floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Yep. He wouldn't do that. Sorry. Not sorry.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
The blood.
Yeah.
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood?
Mm-hmm.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there,
Drip,
the
drip.
floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Yep.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
What the hell, MK for 3? I need to leave.
Yeah. Well done.
Alright. Damn, shut up.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Yeah.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Cold cocked. Okay, Neo.
Do you mean clocked? Dang. Oh.
all you can
It's-
do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's me. She definitely meant cocked.
Well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Yep. Comic book time.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Bring down the house. Let's go.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Me.
Whee.
Who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Danganronpa Among Us meeting.
Yep. Remove the gold leaf katana. Hit the sliding block.
Yeet Kyo into space. I wish we could.
Small stone. Okay, okay, probably don't have anything for this page yet.
Mm-mm.
Kind of weapon locked energy unconscious. Okay, that's the board.
Yeah.
It was compressing the injury. Okay, that's the duct tape. We don't have that yet. What weapon killed Angie? That's the katana. Do we have that? I think we do. Or remove the gold leaf katana.
No.
I don't think that quite goes there. Let's see. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? They don't have that yet. The handle of the spinning katana. Okay, that's probably the.
We have that.
Yeah, that's the this one, right?
That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who unlocked the door? It's Kokichi. We don't have him here yet.
Yeah.
No object detector. Okay, that's the stone. We have that.
We do have the rock.
Yeah. Rock friend. Generally speaking. Maybe not this one in particular. What weapon did the culprit set up the iron cage? Don't have that yet.
Okay.
Who possessed Kokichi is responsible for. Okay, don't have that yet. Was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance? Don't have that yet. Culprit approached the cage. Okay, I think we only have that, so that has to be the one thing that was about the katana. This one, right? Or no, not that. This one, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, what do we have now?
It's certainly not a monopole. All monopoles are friends. So true. Ston. Yes. Agreed.
Sickle.
That's like, it being put on top. Yeah.
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 Path made with salt. No, not that.
The other way.
Yeah.
That one.
There.
Yeah, right.
No, before that.
No. Before that, yeah.
Yeah, here.
There.
It's not part of floorboard. We have all of them, so I'll just. Shuichi, okay, that's later. Kokichi, that's also later.
Look at him.
Caught crust piece under the floor. It's probably here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stab Coyote effigy. I think that's this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, footsteps continuing, but that's gonna be the last one.
Excuse me. Shuichi.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Right.
This is the truth of the case.
It's definitely the easiest one so far.
Yeah.
Let's look back at the first
Nice.
murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Angie's cute when she's not being culty.
Yes, agreed.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
For Angie, yeah.
Yeah. She
Then
might
they
have
picked
ended
up
up
her
being a
unconscious
problem,
body
but like no one
and
deserves
carried her
this.
to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
tie-dye spinning around.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult
She is in
trick,
pain without
but
the A.
remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Kokichi really went, right?
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
I think I've said it before, but I love the art style they use for the comics.
Darkness.
Yeah.
We each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
I didn't think it was possible, but Kokichi looks even more critter than usual.
Yeah.
He's very cute. Little guy. Very
When the
awful.
song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw. and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the Saw back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You really do keep shaking.
You do.
Korekyo, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Uh-huh.
100 friends?
I'm sorry, the way he just said that out of nowhere was really funny.
That's fair.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Then why did he kill 2 people, you freaking idiot?
Right?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
No.
I don't like
Hands
you.
up,
Are you
Bach.
good?
Let's vote
Oh.
for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Yeah, those 2 are definitely both dying this time, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe.
Poor
Amogus
Monodam.
moment.
True.
Guys, I think Korekyo is a serial killer.
No, wait, he is though, because you only need to kill 2.
Yeah.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Interesting, he also voted for himself.
Yep.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
All demonic queens. Huh.
In theory, the dead shouldn't come back after. In practice, we'll just have to keep playing to find out.
Yup. You got an A.
I'm honestly
Yay.
kind of surprised that I did. Because I'm pretty sure I have it on mean, so... Oh, well.
I think you do.
Yeah. Is this just Psycho? Yes. I'll go with yes.
It's Danganronpa is just special.
Don't worry about it, Spooky.
Poo 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 poo. Oh my goodness. That was insane, y'all.
Yeah. Honestly, for the fact that, like, we started later than we planned, and then, like, we had pretty long, like,
A couple breaks.
well, only the one break, but, like, the starting soon was, like, about a half hour when it's normally only 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So, for that actually wasn't that bad. And it's, like,
Not
just
bad.
past 1 a.m., so I'll take
Yeah.
that.
I will too.
Next time, we definitely have to start early, please think.
Yes. Yes.
Start early as
I'm very
intended.
sorry. Yes. Yes.
No pressure or anything, but that's okay. It's been a while since I ended a stream this late.
That's fair.
Yeah, it was definitely more common when I was still like streaming later, but I don't
Yeah.
think I have my PNG set up on the screen. Oopsie. Let me go fix that. For now, no PNG.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Yep, disappeared.
Oh my. What the hell? How was I right about all three of them? I'm going to explode.
Yeah. Do you want to guess for the next chapter?
Not yet. Brain too tired.
Here's my little guy.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hee hee hee. Small.
Oh, my BGM is turned off. Let me fix that. There we go.
Yay.
I do think it's hilarious that you're right.
What the hell, man? What the hell? How did I get all of that?
Yeah.
I was just like, I was going based on vibes, and I was right. What the hell, man? Okay. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right.
Yeah, random bot from big server. Clock. Be gone. I hate unsolicited DMs.
That's valid.
They're annoying because it's almost always scammers.
Yep.
Anyways, I don't have any thoughts in my head, I'll be honest.
That's okay.
Yeah, Dies live.
Yep. So they are.
Not clear. That would be mean to just clear chat right now.
Oh goodness.
I meant to pull up the raid browser, so I have no idea how I ended up typing clear of all things.
You predict that the next person to die is Korihio. Perfect.
Well, yeah, naturally. Execution.
Yep.
I feel like I probably will raid die, but
Excuse me.
do you have any thoughts for chat?
Oh man. Man, he's so weird.
Yeah. You've barely scratched the surface though, because like he hasn't like gone into his lore and shit yet. You know, the shit that happens before the actual
Yeah.
execution. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit's about to get real weird.
Yeah. I can like feel it. I'm like, I can tell this is gonna get real weird real quick. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I actually think I'll raid Ritsu instead, because I only raided them one time in the last 30 days and I raided die like 2 times, apparently, so.
Yeah.
It would have been fun if I could have raided B and Late Day again, since they're still playing VLR, but obviously they're not live still, so. I do look forward to the next shenanigans with...
Me too.
Yeah. We're definitely halfway point of the game, because there's like 6 chapters. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But halfway through, how do you feel?
Blinks. I want to say V3 is the best overall game.
I can agree.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, do I have thoughts? That's a great question. I think Danganronpa 2 is very iconic for its very memorable characters. Like 2 is really great when it comes to that, but I think in terms of like mechanics and gameplay and like settings and like cases and trials so far, V3 is the most well executed.
I mean, it makes
ironically.
sense. It's the newest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. They learned and stuff and applied what they learned.
Exactly. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Ooh. EP.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for joining us always. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow, I will be back with Peachy, but also Relix and Jacaranda Bear to start Hello Charlotte episode 2. The goal is to do the whole game, but if we don't do the whole game, there should be plenty of, like, stopping points if we have to, like, do it the following Friday.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, but we're gonna be starting an hour earlier, like we intended to today as well, just to give us a better chance of being able to like complete it before it's like, okay, we gotta sleep because con. So I'm not streaming Saturday, Sunday because I will be going to a con with Peachy. Peachy's gonna get sick of me at this rate.
No, you're fine.
I know, it's a joke. But yeah, oh, actually, I should... Hang on. I can show you. This little guy, look.
A lot of Peachy as a treat.
Full body. Little
What?
guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
a little guy.
Yeah.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah. Come back in. Anyways,
So cute.
yeah. Can I give a shout out to Marvel again? Yeah, there you go.
You did. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I can tap fast. That's why I'm good at rhythm game.
Yes.
Yes. But
I mean, I also do, but like a Discord lag.
I don't think there's that much lag between like us actually talking to each other, but
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
Okay.
What?
A lot of peachy as a treat. So true.
Yes. My favorite peach.
Oh, yeah. You're my favorite sakura flower? Question mark?
Question mark. Hmm.
My favorite little guy?
I'll take that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, until next time, be it next week or tomorrow. Not Saturday, Sunday.
Nope.
Yeah. I guess subathon soon-ish. Yeah. Less than a month. Points out. I don't know. Good night.
Good night.